How do we get this low? You come over and we start a fight. Never know who's wrong or right. Feel nothing when you go. I know it's not intelligent, drinking for the hell of it, but that's irrelevant now. We should talk about us. How come we're holding on? Cause really I don't see the benefits now. And you've broken my trust, so I just wonder, why do I fall back to you? Really nothing I can do about it. Why do I fall back to you? It's like you're a drug to me, I can't quit. It's not like we're still 22, trying something new, just a pastime. I don't think that we ever could work this out. None of it makes sense, there's no reason why I still fall back to you. I should probably let you go. I know I can be cynical, make everything difficult, but it would take a miracle now to fix the problems. How come we're holding on? Cause really I don't see the benefits now. And you've broken my trust, so I just wonder, why do I fall back to you? Really nothing I can do about it. Why do I fall back to you? It's like you're a drug to me, I can't quit. It's not like we're still 22, trying something new, just a pastime. I don't think that we ever could work this out. None of it makes sense, there's no reason why I still fall back to you. Why do I fall back to you? Why do I fall back to you? Fall back to you, fall back to you. Why do I fall back to you? Why do I fall back to you?
Feel the music, the rhythm, a heart on a mission. Can't fight the feeling, and I'm not denying it, no. I'm here to lose all control. Got emotions, they all wanna go dance. Sweat in an ocean, and I'm not denying it, no. I'm here to lose all control. First time on the floor, but I'm into it. Nervous from my knees to my fingertips. I might have a broken heart, but I won't hold back tonight. Lights go out, I move like I'm over you. Nothing on my mind but the beating truth. I might have a broken heart, but I won't hold back tonight. Tonight, 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 tonight. So I won't hold back tonight, 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 tonight. I might have a broken heart, but I won't hold back tonight, tonight.
Poor little rickless bastards.
I don't get why I'm so shy in everyday daylight. Wake up at nighttime and I'm not defying it, no. I'm here to put on a show. Oh, way too late for you, babe. I'm okay, and I'm not defying it, no. I'm here to put on a show.
lick my balls!
I've got balls of steel.
Why, that ain't my belly button.
Well, that ain't my finger neither.
Loved you from the first time you called me late. Loved you for your wits and your wicked games. Yeah, always on my mind, always in my brain. Yeah, with you the summer came and went in a day. And I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. And I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. And I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. Yeah, I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. When you're miles away, yeah, you can make it shine when the whole world rains. Always on my mind, always in my brain. With you the days are long and the nights are late. And I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. Ooh, and I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. And I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. Forget anyway, yeah, yeah. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. Yeah, I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah.
Do you feel alive? You know I'm going crazy for you tonight. Summer's around the corner. I want this night to be over. Summer's around the corner. How can we make this go on forever? Make this forever Won't you take me for a ride? I will love the feeling of the wind in my hair while speeding. On the highway down by the sea, we go on and on and on. Listen to us tears go by in the very first summer night, and we know it has just started. On and on and on.
Lick, lick, lick my balls.
When you close your eyes, do you feel alive? You know I'm going crazy for you tonight. Summer's around the corner. I want this night to be over. Summer's around the corner. How can we make this go on forever? Make this forever. Summer's around the corner. I want this night to be over. Summer's around the corner. How can we make this go on forever? Make this
quiero vacilar. Oye, morenita, sácame a bailar, que yo tengo pena y quiero vacilar. Contigo, contigo y con nadie más. Contigo, contigo y con nadie más. Quiero vacilar. Oye, morenita, sácame a bailar, que yo tengo pena y quiero vacilar. Contigo, contigo y con nadie más. Contigo, contigo y con nadie más. Sácame a bailar, que yo tengo pena y quiero vacilar. Con esta me despido, sácame a bailar, que yo tengo pena y quiero vacilar. Contigo, contigo y con nadie más. Contigo, contigo y con nadie más.
Lick, lick, lick my balls! Rickless bastards. Lick, lick, lick my balls! Lick, lick, lick my balls!
Feel it in my feet, and it feels so good
tall, tall pine trees grow. There'll live a preacher daughter and she knows how to jelly roll. And a papa wanna save my soul, but a sweet talking daughter, Lord, she loves to jelly roll. Yes, she do.
Lick my balls.
I've got balls of steel.
Well, I got a gal in old St.
Why, that ain't my belly button.
Well, that ain't my
San
finger
Antonio.
neither.
Come and get it while you can, for tomorrow I'll be gone.
attention. You make me nervous. In the corner of my best friend's sofa, you were getting buzzed on rum and cola. Wasn't brave enough yet just to talk to you. Not a smooth talker under pressure. Sweaty palms ain't making it much better. Something about you feels so special. Pretty ugly from the minute that I met you.
I can't get you off my mind. Not a smooth talker under pressure. Sweaty palms ain't making it much better. Something about you feels so special. Pretty ugly from the minute that I met you.
Lick my balls. Lick my balls. Lick my balls.
Vintage. Sin tus caderas no puedo cantar. Sin tus caderas no puedo gozar. Sin tus caderas.
Lick my balls.
my.
Lick, lick, lick my balls. Lick, lick, lick my balls.
I don't have to party to have fun, you see. I got different hobbies, and that's all I need. Some say life is boring, but I disagree. I wake up and live my dream. Someday soon, I'm gonna make it. Yeah, all hard work's gonna be worth it. Ooh, everyone who didn't believe it, they don't know what it. I'm gonna try, gonna try, gonna try. Work till I die, till I die, till I die. I'm gonna fail and get up, 'cause I'm not giving up on my dream. I'm gonna cry, gonna cry, gonna cry. Chasing the highs, yeah, the highs, yeah, the highs. I'm gonna fail and get up, 'cause I'm not giving up on my dream. I'm not into drinking, that's just wasting time. I'd rather be spending it on working out. Some say I'm too uptight, but I disagree. I wake up and live my dream. Someday soon, I'm gonna make it. Yeah, all hard work's gonna be worth it. Ooh, everyone who didn't believe it, they don't know what it. I'm gonna try, gonna try, gonna try. Work till I die, till I die, till I die. I'm gonna fail and get up, 'cause I'm not giving up on my dream. I'm gonna cry, gonna cry. Chasing the highs, yeah, the highs, yeah, the highs. I'm gonna fail and get up, 'cause I'm not giving up on my dream. Dream, dream, dream. Dream, dream, dream. Dream, dream, dream.
Lick, lick, lick my balls.
I'm gonna try, gonna try, gonna try.
I've got balls of steel.
That's awful. That's awful.
Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, gun. You thought I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't you?
You wanna ride on my wave just because it's fun. You wanna be in my space, too close to the sun. Don't seem to care if it's safe. Well, that makes two of us. I'm so insane, and you like it. But you haven't seen anything yet. Now you're just beginning your trip to regrets. You might think you know me, but soon you forget. I'm too insane, and you know it. You got to learn to like me again and again, 'cause I will make you love me again and again. Just when you think you love me, you'll think again, 'cause I will make you hate me again and again. I'll say I'm fine when I'm not, just to mess you up. I won't be home when you want, and I won't pick up. You'll spend your time with your watch, counting down the clock. You'll go insane, and I like it. But you haven't seen all of me yet. Now I'm just beginning your work in progress. You might think you know me, but soon you forget. I'm too insane, and you know it. You got to learn to like me again and again, 'cause I will make you love me again and again. Just when you think you love me, you'll think and you like it. You got to learn to like me again and again, 'cause I will make you love me again and again. Just when you think you love me, you'll think again, 'cause I will make you hate me again and again. You got to learn to like me again and again, 'cause I will make you love me again and again. Just when you think you love me, you'll think again, 'cause I will make you
Lick my balls.
again and again, again and again, again and again, again and again.
I could be who you want, 'cause I know that I need to be happy too. And then things turn to dust when I love just a mess. When you say you feel low and good things are hard to see, when you pray to find love, I know somewhere we could be. There's a place where we can go tonight. The rhythm will make it right.
so elevating, too easy at times. Then all of a sudden reality strikes. It was all just a lie. Don't you have a conscience? Don't you feel bad? Acting like a monster, don't you feel sad? All I want is closure, but I'll have to manage without. How about that? If you could rewind, do it again. I wonder, would you hurt me just like you did? Or would you fast forward to the end? I wonder, so you wouldn't have to face what you did. You're a stupid boy, treating hearts like toys, but I'm just as stupid as you. For believing lies from my clueless mind, but I didn't know what you do. I could have known it, I'm not a psychic. The only psycho here is you. 'Cause you're a stupid boy, treating hearts like toys, but I'm just as stupid as you. Na 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 na, just as stupid as you. Na 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 na, just as stupid as you. You're a stupid boy, treating hearts like toys, but I'm just as stupid as you. For believing lies from my clueless mind, but I didn't know what you do. I could have known it, I'm not a psychic. The only psycho here is you. 'Cause you're a stupid boy, treating hearts like toys, but I'm just as stupid as you.
Poo-poo. Why isn't that full screen?
Hoppa.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
It's not full screen. It's like half the screen. Is that something you're doing on your end? Yes, I guess it is. It must be. Yeah. Okay. So you're full screen on the internet.
Oh, over the Nino, you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's good on YouTube, but
yeah, no, it's good. Yeah.
probably shrinked on.
This is my sofa that I never use.
Yeah, because there's no pillows in there.
Yeah, well, it's here. It's here. No, I threw it up out of the way temporarily to put this chair here because I didn't have a chair here before, so I find that a little uncomfortable to sit in to watch stuff. So I just threw it up. It's been there for 3 months now. I live alone, so it's good. Nobody's nagging me to fucking do anything. It's awesome.
That's nice, yeah.
You've been busy. I've seen a lot of streams up, and I keep missing them.
Sorry?
I said you've been busy. I said I see a lot of streams that you've had. And
oh yeah, well maybe. Well, I'm always a little bit
behind in the time.
Yeah, well, I do it when I like it, you know, when I feel like it. I don't do a special time frame or anything like that, and
yeah. But your daytime is a little bit almost not completely opposite, but it's a good few friggin' hours ahead of me. So
yeah, it's
you're gonna have that
past 9 in the evening here. No.
Yeah, it's 4:45 here. Yeah, big fucking outdoor festival. It's one of the biggest we have. There was 15,000 people there last weekend to see the Lumineers.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if
know them.
I call them a stomp clap hay band, but they're pretty popular.
Yeah, Lumineers. Yeah, well, it's also festivals. So they're there's more bands than just the popular ones that doing it nowadays. Huh? I like it.
Yeah, you have a lot over there. I know that.
Yeah, we have a lot of festivals.
Yeah.
But Pink Pop
we have our in the summertime, but we don't. It doesn't. It's not as many. It's not as prevalent as what it is over there. You guys always have a lot of them.
You know, festivals are pretty big here. You can, you know, they like 3 days. You can go there with a tent, sleep over on a field, and just party 3 days.
Well, that's what this one is. This one is in a field in the center of the city. It's the second year for it. You may remember me talking about it last year. I'm not sure. But it's called the Churchill Park Music Festival. And yeah, you can fit between 15 and 18,000 people, somewhere around that number, I think. Well, there was 15 there, and it never got shut down. So I think we can do a little bit more than 15, but I'm not sure. I don't think it can go over 18 for, you know, those reasons, you know. You can't sell any more tickets than that. But it's massive, man. You should see the size of the stage. The stage is a mobile stage, but it's comprised of 2 semi-tractor trailers that pull in next to each other, and then that becomes the bottom of the stage. Once it's jacked up off the ground, the wheels come up off the ground. It's got this absolutely huge overhead.
Lick my balls!
And sure, over the balls. Anyway, yeah, it's got all the trussing and all that stuff is all part of it, and then all you got to do is wheel in the rest of the stuff, your lights and stuff like that, and then hang your PA on the outside, and you're good to go.
Yeah, it's easier said than done, eh?
Oh, dude, the money that's changing hands with this, it's incredible. Well, tickets alone are like, I think they're $60 or $70
tickets
per night. Yeah, tickets for this.
Yeah, it's about the same here. And if you get the weekend deal, they're probably a little bit cheaper, but yeah.
Plus they have, beers are $9.
Yeah, over here,
$3
euros and 30 cents.
How much?
€3.30.
3? That seems pretty low.
Well, That's
3. What's
30.
the euro to a Canadian dollar now?
I think
'Cause
that's
those are in francs.
it's about the same.
familiar
I
with it, but
think.
that's-
Yeah, I think it's about the same. Maybe a couple of dimes cheaper, but
Okay, maybe it's on par. Okay. Now, last time I was over to Saint Pierre, which is a French island off our coast, which is actually belong to France.
well, I'm talking about the bar. Eh? Could be on the festivals. It's more expensive. If you get like a sandwich, you know, you're paying
Oh
like
yeah. Oh, for sure. But these guys also have what's called VIP packages too. So you get to be in a you got heated porta potties instead of just a regular friggin' stand-up plastic dealio. But you got a bar very close at hand, and you're elevated. You're up on scaffolding basically, and then they dress it out right nice. And put
gotcha.
and all that shit. So yeah, they sell that for a bit more money. So they're making a decent dollar. But I mean, the cost of everything that's down there and going up, and the acts and all the crew and everything, like it's a mess of money. It's a mess of money. I don't know who, like, kudos to the people who look after this stuff. It's like, I don't even know how I don't know how production does it, man. It's an awful lot of stuff to keep track of and make sure it is working properly and that you're, doing the right things and stuff. I can't find my papers.
Yeah, it's a big productions. Huh? Those are big productions.
Oh, absolutely. Very big. Yeah, and lots of little stuff you wouldn't even consider, like having water for your crew on.
There's a lot of rules here too. You gotta have security and this and that and.
Oh, security, massive. Yeah, and just the logistics of getting everything in and out of there, like it's crazy.
Yeah.
Excuse me for looking around.
Building the tents, do all that shit. It's on your head, mate. I see it laying on your head.
On my way, yeah. That'd be something. What the hell did I do with those? I don't even remember when we built last night. What the fuck did I do? I gotta check this. Actually, I know there was one thing. I'll be right back. I know there was at least one. So that'll do for right. Yo! And we're back.
And he's back.
Yeah, so I've been having fun with that. Last weekend was, like I said, the Lumineers and then a bunch of local stuff. So it was pretty easy. I didn't have to have like I do the drums and guitar amplifiers and stuff like that. All those aspects that when they don't want to bring it, we supply it, sort of thing. But the Lumineers had all their own, and because they were local acts and they know us and stuff, and they kind of agreed to use the same set of backline, which makes it easier for me. It means I don't have to go bring in extra gear and then change over and stuff in between. Like, it just makes my life easier. So last weekend was pretty easy, and this weekend has actually turned out to be not so bad too. I got everything down on site now. I got all my backline fixed and loaded in a 5-ton truck, and I got the 5-ton truck backed up to the stage down there, ready for tomorrow morning. And I always think you guys probably never heard of Metric, have you?
We're Metric in Europe.
No, I know that. Oh. We're Metric here too. The band Metric.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah. No. Lumineers you heard of though, hey? They're big enough, I guess. Did you ever hear of the Lumineers?
Yeah.
Lumineers. Yes? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're Lumineers. Yeah.
I forget the other. Oh, the other one is Feist.
Feist. Yeah.
Feist.
Probably.
She's playing as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of them too. But they had a couple of songs, that went into, and then never heard of them anymore.
Yeah, I'm not that familiar with it. I know she's a big name and has been for a while, but.
But Alanis Morissette was when I was like 18 or something. She was a big artist over here. She also went on Pink Pop, like the festival here. That's a big
Yeah, I heard of that one.
41 years old one or 50. I'm not sure, but yeah.
Well, she made it big back in the early 90s. So, yeah, I can see her having been over making UK tours and stuff like that, even back then.
Europe,
so,
she did all of Europe. Yeah. When with that, what's that CD called?
Jagged Little Pill.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
I was a DJ at the time. Just playing music, not itchy and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was a DJ.
It was in a special kind of scene bar when they play that, you know. It wasn't in every bar or something, but so, yeah.
Well, this was
I even heard their songs on the airports, etc. Because
that's a plane crash down.
Is she still looking good? Because back then
I
she
haven't
was.
seen her yet. The only thing I saw today was their crew, because they're self-sufficient too. Excuse me. I think they're on a tour, so they have all their own gear too, so I don't have to mess with anything to do with them.
Land of Saints is saying, I got a Lumineer t-shirt from my mate years back.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
cool.
Lord of Saints. Yeah.
But yeah, Alanis has her own road crew with her, so they're today they were offloading all the stuff that they have to get ready for tomorrow and setting her up. She's probably doing sound check now, I would imagine, to just have it done, I guess. I don't know though. Not on site, obviously. I don't go until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Oh, it's early for a music.
Well, full days. Yeah, because it takes that long to get everybody sound checked, the opening acts and stuff. Get everybody, as you know, you do it in a certain line. You know, so your main act would your headliner would be just sound checking first, and all their stuff stays in position. Or if it's on risers, it gets pushed back to make space, and then you'll do your next band, the one that would open for them directly. Then you set them up, and if there's another local band perhaps that's going ahead of that, then you set them up in front of them, and then they would sound check, and then you leave everything, and then of course that band returns to open up for that evening, and then when they're done, we take all their stuff off stage, and the next band will play. Then we take their stuff all off stage, and then the headliner takes the stage, and then when you're done that, it's you know,
you're good to go.
Strike
you got it on buttons then, so, or on your laptop, like Lumineers are coming. Let's set up Lumineers. Click, and all settings are back, or.
In that sense, yeah, because it's digital boards, and a lot of the times it's not only just digital boards. It's they have their own individual sound people. Like we'll have a general sound person, front of house guy for local acts and any acts that might need it. But for the most part, like somebody like Alanis, she brings her own techs with her on the road, because they're on the road. They already have their own soundboard and stuff, so they'll probably set up their own board, in which case you don't need to do any swap. But we have digital consoles, front of house consoles, that basically you could walk up to it having not even touched this console before, but you've got a USB stick, and it has your what's called a show start file on it. You can plug that into this unit, call it up. It changes that board to whatever you left it as when you save that. If it's like that, if it's that type of board or whatever. So yeah, you can do it with a lot of them, and then a lot of them speak the same language. So one will transfer over into a different kind of board, even because it can read the whatever language that's in, and it has the same kind of parameters or whatever. But yeah, there's a lot to it. But yeah, it's the digital age with that aspect has made things a lot easier, for sure, and smaller. The console doesn't now need to be like 96 channels wide to do 96 channels. Well, 96 channel board now is.
I'm gonna grab a drink, mate.
6 feet long. Now it can be into 2 feet wide.
I'm gonna grab a drink. So keep them busy, will you?
Give her. I'll entertain while you're gone.
Yeah. Put you on the big screen.
Hey, look at me. I'm on. And I'm on the internet smoking dope and drinking beer. Who else we got in here? We got anybody else in here? View Chaser. Cheap beer? This is not cheap beer. This is actually fairly expensive. This is a double IPA, which comes in at 7.5% alcohol. So it's like it's right up there with a Guinness for it. Oh yes, a fat one. What you at, land? That's what we say around here. What you at? It means hot. Where's land from? I don't remember land. Like what area of the world are you in? Land of Faith? Cornwall, UK. Okay. My grandmother used to watch, and I know this is the corniest thing for me to actually say to you guys, folks, but my grandmother used to watch a lot of Coronation Street, and when I was around that same age and before then, I used to watch a heck of a lot of Monty Python. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Oh, and when I was really young, actually, well, you know, in my teenage years, I went with my buddy punk rocker dude to see Quadrophenia, which was fucking pretty cool. Okay. So is the Mighty Herb illegal over in the UK right now? If it's not, it should be, obviously, but it's working out great over here. It's worked out pretty good for the States too in certain areas. The money they're saving is incredible. I'm not having to enforce that bullshit. These rules, where you going, man? You're making fucking beer or what? Yeah, I mean that's kind of the way. It's kind of where we were too before it happened as well. It's like pretty much not being enforced unless it's up to a certain quantity, you know. But yeah, they're not giving you the gears over smoking a joint or anything like that. So at that point in time, and then to be quite honest, depending on the cop, they haven't been for quite some time because they just don't want to go through the fuck paperwork themselves. You know, it's a hassle, and they know it doesn't do anything.
I'm back.
Hey.
He's back.
Back. Ladies and gentlemen, Theunissen. Theunissen? Is that how you say it? Theunissen?
Sorry? Nee.
Am I pronouncing your last name correctly? Theunissen?
Theunissen.
Theunissen.
Yeah.
So it's like a U, okay.
Yeah. A, yeah. O. Two.
I can relate. I can pick up stuff like that pretty good.
Yeah, well, my name is a little bit you can pronounce it different ways, of course, because of the letters. But
so I'm going to say it's Rooland.
Yeah, that's an O. Rooland.
Rooland. So
yeah.
It's like keyboards.
Yeah, exactly. But my dad pushed an extra O because he liked that.
Oh. Okay, so it's just Rooland.
Yeah.
Because that's the extra O makes me go Roo.
Yeah, but
for Rooland.
If you want to pronounce it right, it's just one O. Yeah.
Okay. Which is easy for me because that's part of my backline stuff. I have a bunch of old stuff. Keyboards, yeah, keyboards and keyboard amplifiers and electric drum triggers, all rolling. They make pretty good stuff. So what's the weather like over there this year, this summer? Good?
No, the last 2 weeks were, been raining. Yeah. Not a lot of climate change over here. But when it's hot, then it's poo. And moist, or how you call that? Damp?
Humid.
Humid, yeah, that's the word.
Yeah, we had the same there the last couple of weeks of July for sure, and then the first couple of weeks of August, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still not bad now. It's 19 degrees outside right now. And it's like, you know,
I have to check. 18, yeah, 18. Yeah.
That's not bad.
Around. No, it's warm enough. I don't like the 30 degrees and the 22, 25. That's nice,
exactly.
with a nice breeze.
That's what I like. I like walking outside and it being room temperature.
Yeah.
No hotter than that. It's fine.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, you gotta have yourself a fan. I find that's a necessary thing. Also helps me sleep.
No, but I don't have. Last night it was like moist and humid, you know, a little fan, and it helps.
Yeah.
An airco is better than, you know, because it's getting out of the high dampening shit.
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't like it feeling like that.
No, it's terrible.
It's
not healthy. A lot of people are dying from it.
Trying to work it.
Yeah, it's not.
You just
take it easy.
Right from the get-go. As soon as you bend over to pick up a hammer.
Yeah, it's like a 50% walking. You know, normally you walk like 100%, but when it's that humid, 50%, 30%. Take it easy. Get more water. Baba.
Yeah.
Drink
the water. You got to drink the water just to stay on top of it.
Yeah. Especially when working, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. That's one good thing this year. They've supplied water to us pretty much on a constant basis. So.
Yeah. Should be normal, right? Come on.
A lot of times they forget.
Yeah.
Water,
those things, when productions forget that shit, then yeah, you know.
It's the brown M&M, man.
It's not
same thing as the brown M&M with fucking Van Halen. If you got that wrong, what else is wrong? You ever hear that?
No.
Okay, so every band has a rider. So on the rider is everything that the band wants. Okay, and then that has to be sent back to them with your reply as to yes, no problem, yes, no problem. Oh, I have one, but it's a bit smaller, or whatever. Any correspondence at all, you send it back to them, then they'll send back something else, and whatever that is usually final. One of the things that so it could be, 9 bottles of Chardonnay, 8 bottles of fucking Jack Daniels, 4 bottles of wine, red wine, 4 bottles of fucking white.
Yeah.
M&M's in a bowl, 1,000 M&M's at least in a bowl. And no brown ones. So
that's the things that they like in their changing rooms, right? Yeah.
And if they didn't do this, if this was not completed as part of the rider, in other words, if you didn't have that ready, or you fucked up and you didn't take the brown ones out, they trashed the place.
Yeah, it's
rock and roll back in the 70s.
Yeah. Well, they stay asking for shit like that, One girl wants their changing room totally pink colored. The other one wants, like you say, the M&M's. The other one wants only like champagne. I always think.
It wasn't a matter of them liking it or not liking it. It was a test. They only did it as a test to make sure that people were reading the rider, complying with the rider, and having all the shit exactly the way they wanted when they got there. And that was one way they could tell if they weren't bothering. So that's how they penalized them. They trashed the place. Yeah. Rock stars with lots of money. Didn't matter to them. They're moving on to the next city anyway.
That's the way it is, huh? It can be a little bit cocky then, huh?
Yeah.
A little bit
absolutely. That's all it
demanding, cocky, or just...
Yeah. But it's part of
just say something and make it happen, else I don't come.
True enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, I brought the drone down. See if I could launch it down there and get some overheads.
They got tiny whoops nowadays, eh? HD, eh?
Oh yeah.
Man.
14,000 RPM.
Sorry?
14,000 RPM or something.
Yeah, oh, if you did you already see like on productions flying drones or the whoop?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
I have, and I've done it. I've been on the other end of it. I've been hired to do pieces, segments, or whatever for different people. Music videos.
Over here,
like
it's pretty well. Can't imagine a video clip or something without a drone anymore because
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
there's a couple of people.
It's reaching saturation now, where it has to be there because everybody else is doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Can also send a cable cam, of course, but yeah.
It's not like back in the day when we were building them. That's for damn sure. When I was building them, 2013. 10 years ago.
Cable cam. Works just as good, but maybe it's too expensive nowadays. I'm not sure.
Pretty cost back then, and then you had to tune it. And, otherwise you just put a GoPro hard on the front of it, and you're only getting so good footage out of that. Depends on what you're looking for. I was always looking for cinematic, so I started with just a GoPro hard on the front of it. Believe me.
I think the word cinematic is also we use it for smooth flying. We use it for smooth flying and smooth footage.
Yeah.
The word, but if you videotaping something, it's cinematic. How is it, mate?
No, it's just, there has to be a way to differentiate between, the hard on the fucking aircraft where it sees absolutely every single movement, or something that's gimbaled and is perfectly smooth no matter what the aircraft does,
Yeah, but if you look at some, like Formula 1, the cable cams there around the track, it's just
lightning fast there.
Yeah,
they're incredible.
330 kilometers an hour on the straight, eh?
Yeah.
You can't do that with a drone.
Incredible.
They tried in the corners last year, but
that's too dangerous anyway, man.
No, they did try it. They tried it in the corner last year in I can't remember what race. No public and no, so the pilot could only do one turn.
Right.
Turn in his part of the track, of course, so not over the track but beside, and but it wasn't. It did do the job, but it wasn't perfect yet. So
those cable. What do you call them? They're like sliders, cable sliders. They're so fast, so stable.
330 kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
And not no jello, no wobbly shit, no nothing.
Well, a lot of that too, like you will probably know as well. A lot of that can be built into even the output, if you know what I mean, like digital stabilization.
But if you look at
which has gotten a lot.
What do you think that cable cam will cost? That goes.
I'm gonna say on the order of about $200,000.
Yeah, I think I was gonna say 20.
20,000? No,
yeah,
more than
no
that.
way. No.
The camera included?
No, only the
alone.
cable cam. Only the.
I'm saying the camera alone on that thing probably cost $200,000. Yeah. If it's a professional grade camera,
it is professional grade because they don't go beneath.
Yeah, I think those things cost an incredible amount of money. Like usually, like it's almost like buying a house. You just gotta finance the fuck out of it for a while. You know, $200,000. Like, and that's just one piece of the puzzle.
Yeah.
And then you got the rest of it. You know,
Yeah.
that's it. That's the top tier.
I'm always. It's amazing, you know, what kind of techniques there are for filming shit. You know, if you look at the behind the scenes, how they're making a movie, how they turn over a car, and it's interesting to see.
Yeah. Anything to do with GoPro, as I've always been big on GoPro, and I used to sell them.
Yeah, I'm not so happy with a GoPro.
No?
No.
I've had my moments with it. It hasn't been a smooth ride the whole way.
I'm not sure why.
What I've got now works pretty good. It's an older model. It's like a 4.
Yeah, but I never get the colors right, you know? The colors.
The what?
The colors, the sky, the road, the colors as we see it. It's always a little bit flat, or I tried everything and
it's got its own look, yeah, that's for sure. Even in the narrow view, like there is some warping to it, and I know what you're talking about. It's just got a different look to it.
Yeah. And if you look at what your phone can do nowadays, because when I put this one in, what's it called? It's
okay.
It does 5K 60 frames. Okay, if it's dark, it's getting a little bit shitty. But if you put a thingy with lights, you know, and it's amazing what the quality is.
The level at which the cameras in phones have reached, it's just amazing. Like, it's pretty incredible, you know.
Yeah,
it's almost like a digital SLR sometimes. Like if you can control a lot of the things that you need to control on it. So you just have to be aware that you can and do so, and you can get some pretty wild results. I like the slow mo, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, amazing! It's amazing. The kitty catty.
Mr. Wing.
She thinks, why are you picking me up? I want to sleep.
Oh no. Sleeps in the daytime when I'm not here. When I'm here, always up and on the go. There's you. You got a dog, don't you, Rules?
Yeah, look, I'm pointing at it.
Very nice.
Yeah. Something like this. She's done for today.
Oh, I see this. Yeah. Puppers. I've had 2 dogs. They don't fucking live long enough.
Thing is, mate, with cats can stay alone, you know, if you feel they are. A dog, it's not possible to leave it alone. A cat can handle itself for a couple of days. So you need to have time for dogs.
I'd be inclined to leave a cat alone a lot longer, and that's kind of why I can have a cat and not a dog. So I cannot devote myself to having a dog. There's no way. But I know that, so you know, I'm not doing it as much as I'd love to have a dog.
Well, I'm a dog man, not a cat man.
Yeah, me too. But you know what? I generally was.
I do like cats, but because they go outside here and I'm on a busy road, you know. I got one cat. Well, we found it on the street somewhere, and we fixed it. It was like this big when we found it. So it was giving milk by hand, you know. And of course I had to go to the vet, some antings and shit. But it grew up, and that was the best cat, tamed cat, or how do you say that? Doesn't leave your side, you know, like a dog.
Yeah.
But it also means he didn't see danger, you know. So when a car drove by, she thought, a car, nice, great, yeah. Until one day, the car. Yeah. It wasn't. So I don't buy cats anymore because it's too busy here, and I do like them.
This one does not go out. It's not an outside cat. It's an inside.
I like cats to go out.
Yeah. No, he's house cat. House cat only.
Over here I live in a village, right? So many farmers, and they all have cats, and they screw around, of course, and then they have another nest and another nest. Yeah. It's the best for pest control, you know, mice, rats.
Oh, absolutely.
So we get them for free if we want, but
Absolutely. Yeah, I didn't like cats in general, but every once in a while I'd come across a cat that had a major personality and just didn't fit the cookie cutter image of a cat, a normal cat, which would, you know, claw the face off of it to have a chance. No, I've met a few, I gotta say. It's only been a small few, but every once in a while I'll meet a cat that's like this guy. He's just Mr. Personality, right? And you can do anything to it, and it won't scratch it, it won't bite you.
Yeah, Land of Lords, that's a common thing happening OS X on YouTube. You know, you can sub for sub. So the best thing to do is watch a couple of minutes of videos from the other dude, you know, or dude in, and then subscribe, leave a comment, leave a like, and then YouTube probably will stick to your. But if you just hit follow, and you don't do shit with that channel, you know, you don't, then you lose them, and YouTube is just stupid. I mean, and like you said,
stupid shit goes on behind the scenes. There's no question. I've heard that before, where people had, you know, subscribers just disappear, you know, overnight.
Yeah, I had it happen. Stuff really, like it happened to me too, because I just hit it like follow, and I didn't. Interact on that channel, and then YouTube says goodbye.
Well, a lot of them you did because you're doing them a favor. Like, you like your channel in general. You might not come back to it every day or even every month or year.
No, but if you look at look at a couple of minutes of the channel, you know, you click and you play a video, you comment, and.
Yeah, apparently it doesn't do them any good because that subscriber.
But if you just like sub for sub, that's what they hate, you know, sub for sub. So follow, don't talk or do nothing, interact nothing, and follow and follow. Yeah, then
there's two words you don't want to use because it sets the algorithm off.
Yeah. Well, I don't give a shit, of course. But sub for sub isn't a good word for YouTube, no.
I had $65 in my Google Sense, or whatever the fuck it's called, the YouTube thing, right up to the point where they changed the rules, and then you had 1,000 subscribers. Then I'm back.
Yeah.
Back to nothing. Basically. But I took the money out.
But I got like 1,000 subscribers, and then
you do, yeah.
You go live, and you only see like 4 or 5. Doesn't bother me because I finished that. Following the numbers,
Stuff and, yeah, I just think it's a cyclical thing, It's got its phase.
It's just a hobby, just for fun. If I got nothing to do, then I would start a stream or. And of course, I upload my FPV videos. Not all, because some are just shit, or why would I upload it? Because it's the same.
Yeah, I find a lot of it, unless I watch my own, like, I don't even enjoy that anymore. I don't like watching a heck of a lot of it, because it's like you've been inundated with it for a decade, and seeing some cool shit, mind you, but the constant same thing over and over and over again, it starts to get you after a while. You'll just lose interest in what's on the screen. It's just the same thing. Everybody can do a roll. Yay!
But the drone community, well, not community, of course, but like YouTube isn't pushing drone vids or shit like that. No. They want you to do nice things, make a nice vlog or. Shit like that. But I'm not like a vlogging guy. I ain't gonna. You see, mate. That's the good thing, mate. And we gotta keep the peeps happy, and we're all in the same hobby. So yeah. That brings us together. I hate the word community. Also, I don't get why they use community. It's a little bit. It's like community. Like one guy is God, and we're in his community. Get it? It's. I don't like. Club.
Too strong of a word.
Yeah, but. It's just, there were sects. Sects, is that right in English? Sects. Like guys that are building their own community. There you go, a secte.
Oh, sect. Yeah. SECTS.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah. No. I guess in certain religions, maybe.
But that's what the word community. It's giving me my bad feeling about the word community, so to speak.
Right.
Yeah, it's Lord of the Saints. Community. Yeah. Well, not a community. We're hobby enthusiasts, or kind of feel sacred. The power is going out.
Oh yeah, I'm down to 20% here.
Yeah, then you gotta load it. I'm gonna.
Oh, she hooked up there now to the USB-Cs.
Yeah. Well, your video is doing great.
Oh yeah. No, I just got a good internet connection, even though it comes from my buddy who's next door to me.
Yeah, but not only that, your camera, your phone. Yeah.
That's an iPhone 11. Yep, believe it or not.
Yeah.
It's 3 years old. 4 years. 4 years. Yeah.
It's running great.
She takes the picture too. I wouldn't want anything better in the camera for having it in my pocket. It's already pretty freaking good, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a drink, mate. Keep them busy.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna change up here too. This one's getting a little bad.
Then we're gonna do it like this.
had je wel zo'n baard. Kijk maar, het staat je echt. Als jij zo'n baardje krijgt, niet alleen Frans Timmermans, maar kijk hier. Nee, ja, goed baardje. Ja, dat is een goed baardje. Geen lelijke baard, man. Mond naar beneden. Ja, ik moet geen baard hebben. Geen baard hier? Nee. Je hebt nooit je mond naar beneden. Je hebt altijd je mond omhoog. Ja, daarom. Ja. Dit is Timmermans mond naar beneden. Ja. Ik vroeg straks net aan Johan of hij ook een boot was of hij zegt nee, die is bij jou. Nou ja, ik heb natuurlijk dat hele tantra. Kijk, we moeten allemaal iets in ons leven. Uiteindelijk moeten we iets. En de ene die kiest voor om hier te gaan zitten en de andere kiest voor tantra. Vind ik dat niet zo erg. Ik heb alles gedaan in mijn leven omdat ik het wel leuk vond om dat soort dingen. Maar dat heb je met alles. Ik vergeet nooit dat mijn vriend maatjes voor
Hoppla.
What kind of community is this anyway?
Drone TV.
Right.
But I'm not sure if it's a community. I rather call it the a different word.
The old spinorama. Look at you. You're getting all cutesy with the overlays and jingle bells and whatever else we got going on there. It looks much cooler these days. You got the scrolling thing and stuff.
I think I know a better welcome to the club instead of welcome to the community. You know?
The club that I'm gonna have to agree. The club sounds much better.
Sounds.
Oh, sorry. Is it time for reignition?
Yeah. Well, it's almost time to roll because this one isn't like it's too short, you know.
Yeah. So yeah, I gotta go do the thing that I do for the next couple of days. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a bit of fun though.
Long days or?
Long days, yeah. I'm in at 8 o'clock tomorrow and I won't leave till probably 12:30.
Ooh, that's
long. It's not overly bad for my industry, but it's that's a decent haul.
Yeah, but it's low enough, right?
But they feed you, right? So
15 hours or something.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. But as long as I'm being fed, and for what type of work that I do, it's kind of technical more so than it is strenuous. So it's not. I mean, once you know what you're doing, it's not that bad. It's a pretty easy gig, and they feed you. So fuck it. I'll take it.
Sitting it out. You want to say? Once all
it's
the
an interesting job, the interesting part of it does compensate a bit for long hours and stuff. You get to meet some pretty interesting people.
Yeah.
Some pretty highbrow people.
I always there's a lot of interesting people. Not only on concerts, but some people, different.
I enjoy that whole thing.
I'm always amazed about the American people, how they, they're totally different than me, so to speak. Not totally.
Oh yeah, they'd be different already.
But their politics, their I guess it's how you grew up, right?
Yeah. Well, what we were used to seeing in politics is certainly not what's going on now. That shit's got crazy, absolutely crazy. Never seen it like.
Row, row, row your boat. Yeah, that one is done. Almost smoking paper there.
I gotta find those papers. Or I'm not having any more than that. What the fuck did I do with those?
You just found them half an hour ago.
No, I found one. I knew. No, I went and got one. I knew there was one on the stash. So now I'm down my stash plus.
Enough stash, no paper.
With just one. That was it. I don't suppose I put it in the bag.
Could be. Or close to the tobacco.
Negative. What is it? It's a plastic.
True.
Absolutely makes no sense. No what? Fucking strange. Okay. Got him.
Got him.
Yeah. That notice. Oh, I like this.
What?
What you got on the screen you know.
Oh yeah, I was pressing buttons.
Stuff.
You should see everything I putting out on YouTube now. Normally I just do my own camera, you know, but now you should see everything what I'm putting out on YouTube also. To get what I'm saying.
That one, the one you got playing in the middle on the bottom, that's my speed. I like that.
Ah, yeah.
Coastline, yeah. Fuck. That one.
Cinematic.
Yeah.
The left one on the bottom is nice too.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And then you got the right, and that's EBR. Yeah.
Yeah. This to me, unfortunately, starts to get somewhat like, you know, the helicopter thing where they, you know, do the whoosh 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 back and forth and
yeah, it's too much for you.
And, yeah, like and it's, you know, it's got a fucking 20-inch friggin' rotor on it and stuff and gas powered. Pretty dangerous thing. But yeah, I treat it like that. It's like, yeah, it's impressive that you can do it with that, but it's, I don't know. That's to me, that's not what it's about, you know. Not
yeah, there's different categories in flying. You know, you got the freestyle, you got the racers, you know, and doing the.
But I never see that. I never see those guys in particular flying the thing around. Like all it ever is like get yourself in position and start doing, you know, the whole whack.
But that's what they like.
Way, turn upside down, go across the ground. Like, you know, they do the same things, and it's accurate and stuff. And I appreciate the accuracy, and I do appreciate the sport for what it is.
But that's the difference in the.
You're not flying.
Fuck! What's that English word? Like I said, you got you can race, you know, going to the whoop gates and make the fastest race round, you know. Then you got, of course,
do that with those helicopters. You know what I'm saying? Those particular. I'm not saying about the drones.
Oh, you mean those helicopters that do all the flips?
Rotor.
Yeah. No, yeah. Well, I never. I've seen them, but of course, but I never. That's harder than flying.
Yeah, exactly. Like that gets old pretty quick. I mean, I appreciate the accuracy again. Like it's pretty cool, but I I can't watch a whole lot of it because it's just
no, but it's like a different discipline. I found the word.
Yeah. No, I like the idea that an aircraft like that you fly around at least. I'm sure you can do it with it. I just don't know why they don't. It's all that choppy.
Yeah, that's what. Like I said, the difference in disciplines.
Yeah.
And I like it. I'm more of, you call it cinematic.
You like gas helicopter?
No, of course I like a little roll or a flip, and but I'm more of like taking it easy and
that's
or trying to make stable footage, and that's maybe because I came from DJI, of course, and everything is stable and gotta do it slow, and it's just a different kind of it's hard because you gotta react fast, so it's great for your response on the sticks, etc.
Absolutely.
But
the hand-eye coordination is off the hook, right? And it really has to be.
It's like just
and a bit of it is muscle memory,
Wow.
Do this, you know which way to go to get to that.
Well, it is. Gotta like it, or you hate it, or you like it.
I like to watch a bit of it every once in a while. It's just after like 15 minutes of it max, I'm like, that's it. I'm moving on to something else, more cinematic.
I'm not so rolling and power looping, but they all got names, like a Matty flip and power loop and those are all those are techniques on your sticks. Yeah, but it's a technique, and it's like you said, muscle memory. Whoop, split S, whoop, power loop, and the thing is, if you can, you're flying and you got a little whoosh, and that's where you can do some tricks. It's not about doing the tricks, but basically nail them smooth one after another. Well, freestyle, so everybody can freestyle, of course. But I'm more of a more cruising guy or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I like. I like when they do the like he's doing there now, just kind of freaking skimming along low, and like I do like that.
Yeah,
that's
because
really
that's a nice and
yeah, that's a good one. That one, I'll give it that.
And they got a little bush
that's
there.
Incredible. And you can see that with your target. So you have to be able to so far out, and it's wide angle. It's like fisheye.
Yeah,
it's incredible.
Fisheye most of the time. Well, in your goggles, or wow.
I had fat sharks back in the day. I thought that was the fucking man. I tell you, that's when I went, oh my god. The moment that I hooked up fat sharks on my little quad, right, and took off and did a little thing down around a park.
There are more.
I was just mesmerized.
There are more now, but fat shark is still the popular one, so to speak.
Oh, it's just the basic ones, right?
Yeah.
Very basic.
But you got Orca also. Their LCD screens are better, and more sharp.
I like screens. I'm more of a fan of screens, to be quite honest.
But that's when you get a little bit of. Then you get latency, and
well, depending on what system you're using.
System you're using, of course. But if you
Yeah.
Like if I fly my my drone here on the same, I got like this thing. Yeah, that's just a video receiver. If I plug it into my HDMI in port on the PC, I get lag. And if I watch it on the goggle, those like 0.4 seconds or something, that can make you crash, you know? Because then there's a little bit of latency. And on the goggles, you don't have that. And that's, well, you also have latency, but not the amount as on screen. And of course, DJI is pretty cool, you know, you put a cable in and then you don't have latency.
DJI, man, I tell you, they make really good shit. They just do. I've got 3 of their drones now, and I've had for a while, and they're just awesome. They just are. You know, I wish I had more some of the prosumer drones that they have now and upgrade, but that's way too much money, man. They priced me out of their fucking...
It's a lot of money you're paying now for shit, yeah.
It's crazy the money they want for, like, you know, the next level up from Mavic, we'll say, you know?
That's why I got a Mavic Mini, the first one. I'm happy with it. It does 2K or something.
It's my
good
go-to.
enough.
Yeah, it's the thing I like to fly the most now, because it's just so nifty. It's just unfold the fucking thing, lay it down, power it up, fucking, you know, throw in the phone, good to go. It's an awesome little rig. And it's so clear, the camera, you know?
No, it's great.
Same level.
I love it, like when I was in Brazil, you know, it's great for, traveling and, it's great. Because if you need to bring your FPV drone, you need to bring your goggles, you need to bring transmitter. And if you look at that Mavic Mini, it's in a box like this big. It's got a great camera, not the way I like to fly it anymore, but yeah, because I like to fly free, you know, and that's the difference. Yeah. And what I also don't like is you're in the middle of you can't fly here. Yeah, what the fuck, mate? I'm just going to show you just above the trees, you know.
The only thing I have when I take off from here that affects me is a 60-meter height restriction because of how close I am to an airport.
Yeah,
which is not that close, but they restrict me to 16 meters, which is fine with me.
Yeah,
like I don't want to.
That's more than enough. It's more than enough.
And 60 meters isn't more than enough. Like most of my filming and that sort of thing.
I like it low because you like to get it.
Yeah, it's going just off the rooftops. Like I don't. There's no point in being high. Like there's just not.
It's nice, of course, if you got a nice sunset. Go up a little bit and make that shot and go down.
You can still do that within that 60-meter range. No problem, right? No problem.
Yeah, no need for that maximum height of 120 meters or more. No.
Yeah. The only time that wouldn't do you justice is if you were in a valley.
Yeah. You know? Yeah, but then they have their shit, the GPS shit together, so you're able to go. If you're standing on a valley.
I'm gonna grab some more darts here.
Important shit. These smokes.
Didn't work last time. Oh, it worked now. Here we go. What are you listening to?
It's just epidemicsound.
Oh.
Oh.
Epidemic.
Click the way. Yeah, that's the ones that don't copyright you, you know, for live streaming with background music. Or there's one more, but I forgot the name. It's. I think it's kind of crazy if you think about it, you know. Yeah, I get the copyright ID, but why would you block a video live? You get the amount of money you know, the audio or the musician,
because they can be liable for it, I guess, as a platform, you know.
Yeah, I don't get it. So yeah, that's when you have to go to Epidemic or what's the other one called? Oh, I forgot the other one. But those are copyright free, you know. You pay a monthly fee for it, and you can play their music.
There's free ones too, right? I'm not forgetting one.
No,
free,
there are no free. Nothing free. Yeah, for you may copyright free. Yeah. You can use YouTube's own library, of course. But yeah, that's a bit of pling plong music.
There's stuff that people just put out there and they just don't want any money for it. They just want.
There are.
That's where you get that from.
There are. But if they like to change their mind, you know, and that happened to me in the past, they say, no, it's all copyright free, blah, 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 blah. And then you use the song, and then after 6 months, they copyright the song, and then you get a copyright strike because you're playing. That's really? Just... It happened, really happened.
You shouldn't get one for that.
Yeah, but it happened, and then I fight that copyright strike. You know, listen, mate, 6 months ago it was copyright free, but yeah, YouTube, talk to YouTube or their shit. Or when that producer gives you a strike, you have to talk to him. Why did you strike me? Because 8 months ago it was, you told me it was blah blah. Get fucked the fuck out. So I was done with that. And even like one friend of mine, he bought like a half a studio to make his own music for YouTube, you know, so just to get rid of those copyright shit. And that's also because I also started my website just for not getting shit like that, you know. If I like to play a couple of songs with you guys, yeah, it's not possible. Hey Roland, can you, like you're you know, if I play a song you like from copyright, it's not possible. I think that's pain in the ass. Yeah.
It is pain in the ass, for sure it is.
I don't want the money for that from that song. It's not my songs, but yeah, if I
exactly, it's not, but it's not like you're trying to make money off it. It's just, you're just used for background music on your on
not
your
for
own
making
you know?
money of it or
yeah. I know some of them will let you away with that. Some like
but not when you're live, mate. If you're doing a live stream, then it's a no-go. And that's different than like uploading a video with copyright music, because when you're uploading it, it says okay, you're using this music, let us check if it's copyright free. The owner allows you to use this music in your video, and if you're doing it live, they're not able to give you the okay or something. And
I've seen in the past they as long as you give credit where it's due in your description for it in some way, shape, or form, that it either fools the algorithm or the algorithm recognizes that.
If I upload a video, I always use a popular song. I don't use Epidemic, but I use a song that is Nirvana or I don't know. And most of the time they say, yeah, you're good to go, but the creator of the music is getting your money.
Your
hits or whatever. But that's okay because I don't.
I've seen that before too. Yeah.
I don't even want money for this, So,
no, exactly. So hit yes and move on, right?
Yeah, but that's only when you upload
a video. At least you get that option, right?
Yeah. But if you're live and you're playing copyrighted music, then you get a lot of alarm bells in that live thingy from YouTube. Yeah. And if you keep playing it, then they just
that's weird.
knock you. They stop your stream.
That's crazy. Well, did you actually just shut you off?
Yeah, they stop your stream. Yeah.
Wow, you've had that happen.
Yeah, 1 or 2 times, and then I started to using Epidemic. But I even hear the Epidemic music on the television here sometimes, in
yeah, anything in the background, it does make a difference. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, just having the radio on with your local radio station can get you in trouble.
Could be a problem. Yeah.
No question. Yeah, you'll hit it with a local radio station. You'll hit something within the first, couple of minutes, I'd say.
Yeah. It's like you're in a car, and you're doing a live stream on your phone.
Yeah, exactly.
Better mute your radio because. Yeah.
Like you would.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's fun to go live and YouTube a little bit. Of course, in the beginning.
With my drone, one of my drones, the Spark. Well, actually, 2 of them, the Spark and the Mavic Pro, both have the ability. I think I've only ever done it once or twice with the Mavic.
Well, but, there's a lot of people doing that.
I've done it with Spark. Just go live. It has the option to just go live on Facebook right direct from the drone. So let's do this.
There's a lot of people doing that.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people.
I haven't flown that thing in so long now, man. I gotta cycle the batteries for sure. I should fly the thing.
That's the thing. Lipos do get old, after 3 to 4 years.
They do. Yeah. I've been lucky, pretty much. Most of my shit is still. Even the Mavic Pro, which was bought in 2017, the batteries are still good. Like they don't last quite as long. They're probably down to about 80%.
Well, you're lucky then, because most
all of them are the same, and it doesn't seem to be any more depreciation last time I checked it.
Yeah, but you're lucky because I've seen a lot of batteries die in flight after a year or 3, 4.
Yeah. So, still get batteries for the Mavic Pro?
I'm not sure.
I'm
not sure.
Yeah?
Fresh, I'm not sure. And that's the thing.
Yeah,
it's always happening, If you got a drone, but they don't sell the batteries anymore with fresh packs in it. Yeah, so, and then you need to go update to buy a new one, blah blah blah. And that's what I hate from
you just
DJI.
hit on my only gripe with this company is just that, and I had to realize it that way. I remember hitting this wall before. Yeah, they just stop making them, and that's it.
That's another thing
just point
about.
blank,
That's another thing, about just using these kind of batteries. There's no BMS in it,
LiPo.
but yeah, just a regular LiPo, and that's why you built an FPV drone. And it's always gonna work. And if you buy a TGI Freak or anything else, look at that. How is that other company called with the following drone, the blue one with black? I forgot the name.
Well, I'd switch to something like that if you could fit in the battery bay and it was problems. But I don't think that's
I think if you look up some groups, you probably be able to.
You probably find a modification.
But then you need to tinker.
Most of that's going to be piggyback batteries, though, for instance, hey? I see a few people doing that. They piggyback the batteries and they just run them parallel. You know what I mean?
Make a longer flight time.
The next battery and they piggyback it on top or whatever, or below, and double your battery. Well, you double in the weight too, but there's a sine wave.
It's heavier also, of course, so you get less flight time.
You know what I mean?
But that's what. Yeah. And that's if you build your own drone, your own FPV drone, you put a GoPro on it and a good live video feed for your goggles, we can unlock basically 2000 milliwatts, 1 watt, and
I ran
get your transmitter also on watt. There's people flying what am I called, the long range, the wings,
2.4,
or 4.9, but they're flying their wings like 34 kilometers away, on one,
exactly.
34 kilometers.
Yeah.
Depends on where you're flying, of course. If you got a lot of trees, but if you're in an open space, 30 freaking 4 kilometers. It's illegal over here, of course, because.
Of course it is, because it's out of sight.
Yeah, and you did, and you unlocked your. Watts, I think it's only 200 milliwatt here that's allowed, and then you unlock it to
more familiar. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I had a 250 milliwatt with a mushroom antenna pointed down on my hexacopter. And I'll tell you, man, the thing was hooked up right out to, I'm gonna say, almost a kilometer away, and that's back then. So over the water too. So yeah, it was pretty good video system.
But nowadays, like I said, if you use a wing and the newest VTX and shit and everything, it's made. They go out really 30 kilometers. They go out.
Yeah. So they're on the really lower band.
Low band.
1.8 and stuff. Yeah, real low. Yeah,
but that's depends on what country you live in, if it's illegal or not, But the low band, the low band is low.
Like you're not going to do it based on that. I mean, if you pick your fucking location well, and then you just go and you do it. I mean, make all the infractions, because who gives a fuck?
It also helps, like. Penetration to walls, etc. The low band, Usually when we fly FPV and we go in a building, you need to crank up your watts, etc. And the low band, it's
so that switches automatically.
No,
power,
you got it. No.
switch
Yeah, I think
is that
I
automatic?
think you can set it up on a switch, you know, from your transmitter.
Okay.
But
Right.
it's gotta be. Yeah, it's not that simple. Yeah, it's simple, but not on a switch, because they're still working on that.
Right.
And you're being illegal. Eh? So probably when you do it here, the TV screens start. You probably would send out your drone footage on TVs from everybody around you. You know.
Dude, okay, so
oh fuck, that's
I
Rooland.
live in Canada, and I am like a licensed pilot, and I have my vehicle registered and all that other shit. But I took my Mavic Pro out to the beach locally and took off from there on a nice hot sunny summer day, and I went out to an island and back, and the distance out there was 1.2 kilometers, and that's beside what you're supposed to be at with these things. But like, did I actually consider it or give a fuck about that? No, 'cause I'm not fucking harming anybody, and if the thing goes down, the thing goes down, and it's not going to hurt anybody. It
gonna help
doesn't
with
matter
that a bit.
like, that
Be
I
right back.
can't see it. I have a good video connection, everything's working properly, and you know, but yes, if someone was to come by from whatever agency or a police officer and asked you, you know, and knew the fucking rules and regulations and was going after you with that in mind, that is about the only way you're going to get in trouble, by skirting those little simple fucking rules that don't make any sense, like, you know, line of sight. It's bullshit. The technology's that good that you don't need to have eyes on the whole time, or have an observer with eyes on the whole time. It's not completely necessary. Especially not in the weight class that we're talking about, which is like, you know, the hobbyist from, you know, I'm going to say, you know, a kilo and below. But especially the under 250 stuff, with this, you know, again, the minis and stuff, they're fantastic, and they're more prevalent now, and that's the go-to, because it's also probably the least expensive. Yeah, and it's just, they're inundating the market, and that's what you got out there. And they're pretty safe fucking rigs. I mean, you know, they don't weigh anything, but they're incredible little pieces of equipment. I never thought. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? What's with the cocktail music in the background? He's off on safari again.
Lick, lick, lick my balls! Lick, lick, lick my balls!
Het stikt van de miljonairs. Waarom hebben sommigen wel 6 nullen en wij niet?
Ik denk dat overal geld is. Je moet alleen een manier vinden om eigenlijk op te raden.
Verratten, beestjes, jeuk. Waarom lopen er momenteel zoveel jongeren met SOA's rond? Weet je dat ik geen ervaring ben?
Goedenavond. En straks ook de nieuwste rel rondom de Formule 1. Maar eerst opluchting bij de ouders van de 4 kinderen die kwamen bij het stilteongeluk.
5 jaar later kwamen ouders vorige overgang. Dus heeft
All right, buddy. I gotta go. Take care.
Stil te staan op deze spoorwegovergang in Os. Een aanstormende trein glijdt de elektrische bolderkar en zo komen 4 kinderen om het leven. Een 5e kind en een begeleidster raken zwaar gewond.
Er is niks ergers wat je kunt voorstellen dan een kind. Die zijn in één geval zelfs 2 kinderen uit het gezin die om het leven zijn gekomen. We hebben ze steeds wel meegenomen in de stand van het onderzoek. En hebben ze dus ook onlangs verteld dat we gaan vervolgen. En zij zijn blij dat we steeds hebben volgehouden, dat we hebben doorgezet. En ze zijn met name ook blij dat er iemand verantwoordelijk wordt gehouden voor de weggang, voor de stint. Het is natuurlijk een groot gezin wat nu 2 kinderen heeft uitgeraakt. Het is natuurlijk wel iets wat we meemaken dat er meer woorden zijn
He's back. Ah, we lost AirPass, I think. Yeah, we lost him. And let's turn the music up.
I look to the left, look to the right. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me in the night. Look to the left, look to the right. Nothing can stop me in the night. Like I am leaving all the bad skies.
Poor little rickless bastards.
lick my balls.
I've got balls of steel.
Rickless bastards.
Lick my balls. Lick my balls.
Theunissen says. Love ya all.
Watch me closely now. I'm traveling at the speed of light from another universe where the stardust and kryptonite. Don't be afraid, you're alright.
One Iglovit says. Love the animation emoji.
Just for the night, for the night. Just for the night, for the night. Take me away to Orion, Orion.
Rooland Theunissen says. Yeah, they fun right.
Take me away to oblivion, oblivion. Horizon, horizon. Watching you closely now. You're traveling at the speed of light to another universe where all the stars are shining bright. Don't be afraid, you're alright, alright. You're in a haze just for the night, for the night. Take me away to
Lick my balls.
like diamonds, like diamonds. Take me
I've got balls of steel.
oblivion. Horizon, horizon. Don't be afraid. Alright, alright. You're in a haze just for the night, just for the night. Just for the night, for the night. Just for the night, for the night. Take me away. Take me away to Orion, Orion. Stars are shining like diamonds, like diamonds. Take me away to oblivion, oblivion. Horizon, horizon.
Lick my balls.
I've got balls of steel.
Why, that ain't my belly button.
Well, that ain't my finger neither.